The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from Madison, Wisconsin, the WWE Women's World Champion, Kennedy Lex.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Sliding back into the ring.
All tied up now.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Stop right to the gut. Running knee. She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, man. Flip inside out.
Isolating the arm.
Forearm smash.
Got out of dodge that time.
Boom. Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. What a counter.
These two having an answer for everything. Ooh. Boom.
Oh, across the top rope.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Taking flight through the air and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. just welting the back with those laces.
Nikki is unable to stop any attack.
Yeah, Nikki has to plot a way to get back into this.
Whip straight into the ring post.
Working the leg with that move. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Hand implanting into flesh there. The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Tossed back into the ring. Late pin. Championship on the line. No! Title still hangs in the balance.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
And she quickly turned that around.
What a ace smash by Nikki.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, a very motivated Nikki Bella in front.
This can't bode well. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Going for the cover.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Kennedy Lex.
She still holds the gold.
She just proved you come for the champ.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
Now here's a woman who does things by the book.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, James Love.
I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE. Two things we know for certain about Lash Legend. She knows how to pick a fight, and she knows how to end a fight.
Oh, yeah, man. Lash Legend is ferocious. She never backs down.
She's bold, all right, and that's served her well so far.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dane. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
Izzy Dane. She knows it's all about checks and championships.
Well, she's proven that she has no room for friendship.
Look, man, she's focused on getting rid of the weak in the WWE, not carrying them.
Just another reason why Izzy is so dangerous no matter who you are.
A determined look in her eyes. Dane is a woman possessed.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Buchanan, Michigan, the Raw Women's Champion, Izzy Dane.
As you heard, Raw Women's Championship being defended here. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
When the
Pin attempt by the champion. A kick out stops the ref at 2. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
she's got Swiss.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. A kick out after 1. The ref counting this one exactly like she should.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. Lashley means that.
The champ with the cover. The challenger kicks out after 1. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
That was a perfect count from her there.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Izzy looks to be in control here.
Lash has got to get her wits about her.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
And Lash unable to gain focus there.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Oh, man. Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Foot right in the throat.
Brutal. And out of the ring she goes.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Boom.
Looking to go up high. From the top. Crashing
think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. And look at for a back suplex. Very nice.
Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Ooh! Panic scouted. Now can capitalize. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
And she...
Ooh, had enough of that. German suplex.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Could be thinking of something big here.
Big right hand connects. It is a long way down from here. Choke slam!
This has to be over.
2 count. Wards off the pin at 2. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
With this much at stake, in Dame's clutches.
Sky high! Way up there.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Izzy then defends the title again.
Here is your winner, and still the Raw Women's Champion, Izzy Dame.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Oh, baby. Prove that all that glitter is even more glamorous than gold. Oh, yeah. A star, baby. That's what Blake Monroe is. A star.
Say hello to the glamour of WWE. A woman who's held top titles in the United States and England and showed she's capable of doing the same right here in WWE.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous. The Prodigy is here.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. Well, so much for a feeling out process.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You got to learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Oh, that's going to sting your back. Oh, what a knee. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
That kick's got the distance.
Blake wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah, Perez displayed just a touch of her offensive capabilities.
Interesting situation here as Roxanne takes a peek under the ring. Oh, shot! Blake's caught.
Oof, knocked around with that one.
Blake has lost any momentum here.
He's on no way. That was definitely a no. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Going to use the kendo stick. What a crossface!
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
I don't care how strong you think you are. This is when the two words of I quit start.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Every form of offense Monroe attempts is being neutralized.
There are no pinfalls, no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win this match is to get your opponent to say those two words. I quit.
Yeah, that changes the strategy entirely. This isn't racing to the 3 count any way you can. An I quit match is about systematically breaking down your opponent until they've got nothing left, physically and emotionally. Focus on whatever weakness you can find.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Whoa, bang!
Now looking to turf their opponent to the outside of the ring. Nasty landing there. While inside the ring, we look to be building some momentum. And this could be painful. Incoming!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Face first off the knee.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. She's
Not giving up so easily here.
simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
The competitor in Monroe coming through here.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, strong knee connects.
And that canceled out Monroe's offense. What a display of strength here. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Of course we keep backs under the ring. In case a...
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
If you weren't thinking about quitting before that, you probably are now.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Looks like she's got plans in mind with that chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Blake fires back. Headbutt. Blake interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
German suplex released.
Here we go. Ref asking them.
I quit.
And that is it.
You got to feel a little embarrassed uttering, I quit.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
I honestly don't know how anyone is walking away right now.
No shame in getting pushed beyond the brink in an I Quit match. What we saw here would have broken any superstar.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
What separates Io Sky from other competitors is her willingness to push herself and her opponents past the limits of what is sensible in the ring. Sky will try any death-defying attack to put you away for good.
Yeah, some of Io's more creative attacks have seemed unadvisable, but somehow it all works for the genius of the Sky.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent, from wherever she was,
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Here's the bell, and here we go with Io Sky.
We say it every time Io's out here, but that is because it's true. There's an argument to be made that Io is currently the best wrestler on the planet. Not the best female wrestler, the best wrestler, period.
I would definitely make that argument.
And this isn't going to be an easy match because the woman on the
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
she's not going to be put away so easily this early. Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, slam down.
We gotta clear away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man.
Flying all the way down to the floor.
Oh, man, that was a sickening
Corey, can we get the ref to check on them? Io with a turnaround.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. She's looking to go top rope here.
From above!
Lift off! All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
She throws her back in.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And Io Sky telling the crowd to watch her. Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
A quick reversal from her. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Oof, whipped right into the post. Doing whatever it takes. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Sent hard into the corner.
Ooh, what a kick. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And Io gets pounced on.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Oh, right into a counter.
With the bullet train.
The volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move. Lift off. Tremendous drop kick.
And Io Sky covers. This could do it.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Io Sky celebrating tonight's win.
Io Sky's superlative in-ring ability simply cannot be overstated. And as we just saw, it clearly cannot be stopped.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
With her punching, striking game, I think she's going to have a big advantage in this underground situation.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. A unique fight here at the Underground.
The following contest is an Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from London, England, Sabin Ray. From Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon, White Hawkins!
Here we go with this match for the technically gifted and brutally powerful.
These underground matches really showcase the basic foundations of a true wrestler. Power and technical aptitude are half the game here. The other half is unyielding resilience.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Somersault, the reverse DDT. That was incredible.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ended with a drop kick.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
What's really the key to success in an underground match?
Fighting without hesitation or reservation, man. You gotta forget about playing nice. You gotta get yourself into more of a savage mindset.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
With that kendo stick.
Oh, man! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Oh, just bounced right off the post.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp. She's gaining the upper hand here.
And she is like a...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Oh, look at the torque. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT. Wow.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Caught the leg. And there's a takedown.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Sling blade action. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Not a position you... Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. And a kick.
Just bounced off that ring post.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no. Double stomp to the legs.
Showing off her best thinking.
And look at this. Tilt-a-roll DDT.
That's it. It's over.
Man, what timing on that counter. Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Finishing with a drop kick.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
She evades the attack.
Ooh, jarring back elbow.
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound.
She countered that into her own offense. Ooh, roundhouse connects.
The clock just hit midnight. Take her home, man.
Oh, could this be it?
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down. Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Ouch. So-called dentist. Shining Wizard.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling to avoid all this pressure. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Set up for a second time.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Icon Wins Hawkins.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
I have a feeling this woman is going to stir some controversy.
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, the Queen of Death.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight.
With her calling the shots and deciding what flies in the ring, I think we can safely assume this will be a very interesting match.
And a fair one. Don't forget fair.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And the participants. First, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
This woman is looking to the skies already because she knows Lita will wage an assault from all angles tonight.
Time to get extreme.
And her opponent, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
There's nothing by the book when it comes to Lita, one of the originators of Extreme, who made her way to the top of WWE on her own terms.
Instead of trying to fit the mold, Lita changed the entire mold. She made it cool not to fit in, to stand out, to be your authentic self.
And here we go with Lita ready for competition tonight.
If there's one thing we know about Lita, it's that her game plan in this match is simple. Go big or go home. There isn't a risk in this business that Lita isn't willing to take. And tonight should be...
Roll up here. And she kicks out. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
We saw a proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And here's a cover. Shoulder is up after 2. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it. Cat-like agility on the attack.
Agility like that? Easier said than done, gentlemen.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Chelsea just adding salt to the...
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Oh, strong impact. Move. Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Collar and elbow tie up. Oh, man. Another bench chop. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. She's looking to end her right now.
Stops the kick. Dragon screw. Moonsault. That will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She was close to the end there. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
Official was in the right position at the right time. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. A step up Enziguri.
Ooh,
no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Set it up for something here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Evades the attack.
Pulled in for the clothesline. Pin attempt here.
Powers through after two. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Positioning them in the corner here. Oh, God.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. What a counter by Chelsea. Oh! Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Transitions into the pen. Is this it? Breaks the count. She's playing by the books with that count.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
I have to admit, we've been seeing some solid, unbiased officiating. Acrobatic!
Little sword! Wow!
Didn't mean to clinch this.
And into the pin!
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Lita.
A reaffirming win here for Lita.
And Lita did what she did best here. She went high risk. And now, just look at this.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style. That beautiful madness. Julia has arrived.
Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
And introducing the challenger from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success. And I think it's going to work.
Boundless confidence and swagger. endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
This woman is ready to fight.
And introducing the champion from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the WWE Women's United States Champion,
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women...
Early cover for the title. And she breaks up the pin.
She's experiencing vertigo.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And Fab with the counter.
Right down to the ground.
Avoided any damage there.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. Julia interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get for the title.
Diving 2 count there.
Where is she finding this?
She's got absolute destruction in mind. Grabbing the sledgehammer.
Ooh, the pin for the championship. And she's not done yet.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Ooh, foot landing directly on the face. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow.
With action spilling in our direction. Oh, knee right to the spine. And retaliates with a counter.
Colliding with the announce table.
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Boom! Face first. Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
She gets position in the corner.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Looking ladder, face first.
The champion into the pin.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, she fights BFAB back. Ouch.
Strikes with the forearm.
And an answer from her.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Inverted scoop slam.
Modified suplex directly into the armbar. Nicely done. Look at the transition into the hammerlock arm breaker. This is agonizing. Oh! Right to the kidneys from behind.
The champion looking slightly wrong now.
Tremendous confidence from BFAB there.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Catches the kick. Clothesline. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I think I know what she has in mind with that kendo stick.
Julia answers back. Sliding into the ring now. Being placed in the corner here. A slingshot Arabian press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
To retain the title.
She kicks out with force.
What a match.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Lift it up. What's next? Sidewalk slam.
And Julia is stepping up.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Headbutt.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on the flesh.
Oh, man.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Spinning glorious driver. Ooh. Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Up they go. Chokebomb.
The champ going all out.
2 count. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion,
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
And her opponent, from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Fallon Henley.
There's always been a lot of spirit in Fallon Henley.
And a quick pin attempt. Close to a 3 count.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Ripcord, lariat. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Ooh!
Right with that knee.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
This could do it.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Forearm smash. Kick gets caught. Where's line?
A show of disrespect from Fallon Henley.
Henley was scouted there.
Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Oh, look at a scoop slam. Look who it is.
Oh, yes. A little misdirection action there. A little distraction. I love it.
Yeah, taking advantage. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. She gets a quick kick out there.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs...
Kick to the body, into the whole ring. It's Selena's for the taking.
2, and a kick out.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Wiped out with the crossbody.
This timing with that swing, boy.
Oh, tornado DDT, driven down hard.
Slipping out of the way there.
Reversal, well scouted.
Both knees into the face.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the heavens, and no one there.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Looking for something big here.
Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Time-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
From the ropes, blockbuster. Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Selena is pinned. This might be over. And she fights it off.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Legs caught.
Oh, what a gut punch. Fallon Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
And it looks like, yes, Zelina is attempting a submission. Agonizing submission. She's got to find a way out of this.
Tapping is a perfectly valid way to end this, but
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Zelina had that determined look on her face.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Will that keep Fallon hearing?
Two. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to... Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the biggest names in independent wrestling before joining WWE, Candice LeRae has continued to add to her accolades in NXT and on the main roster. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Thea is all grown up and extra fired up.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has made it clear to everyone, and I mean everyone, that she is here to take what's hers. She's growing right before our very eyes, man.
Yeah, every night she's looking to prove something to the locker room.
And she's got that focus. You can feel Thea Hale is focused tonight, man.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
match is pretty straightforward. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. Anything goes. You win this match by dumping your opponent in the dumpster and closing the lid entirely.
Essentially, you win by embarrassing your competition so badly, they'll have to wash away the memory for the rest of their life.
Thea caught by the counter.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
What a slam! That hurt!
Oh, senton connecting right on target. Bashing down with a senton. Oh, nobody home for that one.
In a match like this, there are obviously a lot of hazards to...
Oh, no. Dumped on top of the dumpster.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
This is just turning into a... now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Oh, ouch.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Face buster! Cha-ching! Step up enziguri.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Candace, a step ahead.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Just punishing amounts of torque being applied here.
No rope break in reach, no tap out even. This is brutal.
And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
She's starting to wear down here.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
Wards that off. What a response.
Rock with that forearm there.
Oh, my God. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Stops the kick. Good contact.
Waiting for their fallen opponent. Step up senton.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, my goodness. Not looking good in this position.
Planted by the powerbomb.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Thea Hale sidesteps out of that.
Candace is taking control here.
Candace is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
Putting down on the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut there.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Ooh.
Face first. submission move. Will they tap?
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complexion.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about. Double leg takedown, step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a... Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
She is in an awful spot here, locked up with no way to force a break.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Well executed drop kick. Quick thinking right there.
Oof, crisp arm drag. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Down across the neck. Being carried around now. Trouble here. Trying to avoid the dumpster. And a kick right into the dumpster. She's taking things to the floor here.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And it's the dumpster is shot, and the superstar wins. What a match!
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
Just an absolutely humiliating way to end.
All that pain, all that humiliation, and you just got rolled out of here like last week's trash.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason J.C. Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhand attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
There's the bell, and this submission match has now begun. The only way to win is to force either a tap or a pass out.
And oh, JC maneuvering her way into the submission here.
Putting the pressure on now. This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much. Oh, really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
Big lockup.
An effective shove there sends a message. Bang! Crucial counter there. Got flipped upside down there. Super kick!
Crashing down with the senton. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Devastating neck breaker.
Drop zones ready.
Middle rope.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Submission matches can be very methodical, very technical contests. Corey, do you think this is one you simply have to take at a slower pace?
Not necessarily, Cole. You may have to win by submission, but there's nothing stopping you from unleashing some fast-paced, hectic offense beforehand. If anything, a faster pace might just soften your opponent up for a submission sooner. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Oh, God, face first!
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Middle rope. Oh, that's a drop kick from the middle rope.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Diving splash in the corner. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming through.
And Jane continuing her charge.
JC showing off that wide array of hers.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh. Oh. And now headed to the outside.
JC chain connects with a boot.
And she slides her back to the mat. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Here we go. Wow, cross body.
Jade is looking to close this one out.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
JC has her opponent on Dream Street.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with head.
Oh, really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Adios.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how excruciating.
Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, here we go, man.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No quick knees, not at all.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Ooh.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can feel the contact, and so did
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
check to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Can that keep JC down?
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
Into a DDT.
That might have knocked Jake.
What's going on here?
Oh, no. Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Not her. Not at this time. This is horrible.
Oh, you say horrible. I say I love it.
Put in the corner now.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice. Look at it.
Talk about competition. Talk about drive in this business. This is exactly what they're talking about.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating up and smash. Will that do it for JC? Will that do it? Diving splash in the corner. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through. Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
JC looking to find the submission. Will she do it?
Got him with the half crab. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
That unraveled on. Uh-oh.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
Yeah, Jane with impressive offense.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks. Oof. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
High impact crossbody.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
JC in grave danger here.
Lights out.
Uh-oh.
She has her opponent on Dream Street.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Working that hold now.
She's all locked up. A grueling submission.
A tap just might be imminent.
And releasing her submission attempt. What are we going to see from JC? Flying. This building is rocking right now. Can you blame him?
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Neck breaker.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Oh, this is not a good situation for her to be in here.
She's going to have to...
Oh, really target back on the knee, and she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
She's in her clutches.
Elbows to the face, right to the face. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Direct shot to the throat there.
This could do it.
Oh, my.
JC moved at the right time.
Loving blow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Jane may be looking for a submission now.
Getting it cinched in.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. Climbing up. She got something big planned.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Producing a trampling. And Jane continuing her charge.
Right now, JC is doing whatever she feels like doing. Big Senton connects. Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
And back into the ring she goes. Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too. Front face lock applied into the guillotine. A forceful submission being applied to the neck.
Manipulating all of those vertebrae in an unnatural way.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Planted with the bulldog.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
And Jane reverses it. Oh, jaw shot. Will that do? And here we go. Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs to figure out a way out of this hold.
She releases the hold. Not really sure what she's thinking here.
Quick thinking, get her out of that.
Neck breaker.
This superstar flexing their vicious side, strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Jade is looking to close this one out. Full on the jump.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Is it
fully locked in.
Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup. It knew what was coming there. Ooh. A backbreaker now.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
She turns it around with the reversal.
And a running knee. That may do it.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. She's holding. Oh, really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. JC has her opponent on Dream Street.
Uh-oh. She can be setting up for a submission here.
Single leg Boston Crab is in tight.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Mistake made by Jane. Great agility.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Scoop bang.
Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Perched on the top rope. Knees right to the jaw.
Is that it?
Look at this. Can Jane resist this hold? Dropping that leg, and the submission is sunk in. The submission hold is in deep, and my God, this just looks torturous.
That's big. Tapping out.
Here is your winner, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
Naomi is here. Gentlemen, I suggest you all proceed with caution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
the epitome of glamour and ability, Eve
And
Torres.
from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Oh, the first three-time Divas champion. Eve Torres is not a woman you want to step to. Man.
A Diva Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all.
It looks like Eve Torres' game face is on tonight.
Winning the Diva Search was only the start of things for Eve Torres. She quickly proved that she's not just the beauty, but brains too.
One of the more unpredictable superstars in the women's division, Eve Torres certainly knows how to keep her opponents on their toes before dismantling them piece. Looks like Torres is about to be trapped in a submission hold. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be a matter of... Hold on, look at this. She makes her escape, breaking the hold.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Trampling the opposition.
Torres was scouted there. Oh, she retaliates.
Drop to their knees. This is going to get worse.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
And Naomi took a back. The cover for the win. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Wow, springboard attack.
Boom!
Great athleticism.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
The cover. She's going for it. Naomi instantly kicks out.
She still looks fresh as a daisy, springing up out of that pin.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
And the shoulders down. This could be it.
And still hanging on.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Their opponent's head is trapped. Torres out of it, completely in peril.
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is. It's locked in.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go. That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
An uncharacteristic loss for Eve Torres in this one.
Not for lack of trying. Eve just couldn't finish the job tonight.
Here is Piper Niven, a multinational security agent.
The following is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven knows how to use her physicality to devastating effect.
I think that's an understatement, Cole. Let's call her what she is, a true bulldozer in the ring.
Piper is just looking to lock in right now, ready for duty.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
Alexa Bliss has proven time and time again she can hang with anyone in the ring.
The stage is set for the steel cage match. Escape is the only way to win.
Sounds easy, but I assure you, escaping a cage match is one of the most challenging things any superstar will attempt in their career. There are so many ways for you to get cut off or waylaid as you attempt to exit the cage. You have to be ready to bide your time until the moment is perfect.
You gotta admire the determination here. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Roundhouse takes them down.
Back and forth we go.
Just teeing off with that fight for everybody.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step on the gas first? Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
She's gotta feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
And Niven perhaps struggling to keep up there.
But I talked about her earlier today, and she's got that warrior mentality. Coming into this steel cage match, she's ready for a battle. Moves and all.
Confined in the steel cage, one wrong step and you're bound to be in a world of pain.
Very true, but you can also use that fact to your advantage. As much as it hurts for you to go careening into that steel cage, the same is also true of your competition. So make sure that they're the one having the intimate meeting with the steel, not you.
Looking to work the arm with that.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Set up in the corner now.
Body slam.
There's the pin.
Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
She's still in this one.
From the middle rope. And from inside.
For the win. Oh, my God.
She's alive. She's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take her out now. My goodness.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope.
Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. Look out below. She got set back to the mat. Hard.
Still a long way to the...
Oh, here we go.
Shifts her up again.
Did Bliss end it there? No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She gets put in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection. Attacking the body.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Check your face out for that one.
Nice aftermath here.
Flattening the opposition.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. And Bliss cut down to size there. Vicious use of the knee. Clothesline in the corner. Now she's scaling the steel cage wall.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
She's straddling the top of the cage here. If she can just lift her other leg over the top.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
And we just saw some serious offense. Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Reversal catches Alexa. Snap back. Gonna follow it up with a splash. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Alexa is covered. She breaks the ref's count.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
There's two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Balancing on the top rope here.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
Got a hold on her.
Gonna try and drag her back down.
Turns it around. Face first into the cage. Flashing to the mat.
Hazardous position as Niven gains her footing.
Hold on. Things turn quickly. Niven trying to secure the win. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Yeah, Alexa unable to have her way tonight, which has to be frustrating.
Yeah, I'd watch out backstage. Bliss has one heck of a temper.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania,
Look, I competed in the first Elimination Chamber in 2002, guys. After that match, I said never again. I hope these superstars know what they're getting into.
And her opponents, first, from El Paso, Texas.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while. Mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready. This woman takes no prisoners.
And from Ohio, Ashley.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from Los Angeles, California, Teresa.
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow this structure has become even more destructive.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, James.
One thing we can all agree on, James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am. It's really well written.
This Elimination Chamber match is now underway, and so the countdown begins to our first pod opening.
Every time that buzzer sounds, the complexion of this match is altered and the in-ring ferocity skyrockets. Even if there are some eliminations along the way, things are only going to get more and more intense inside that structure.
Dribbling the opponent's hand like a basketball. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Slips out of the way.
Nice leg sweep takedown. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Right up here. Quick kick out from her there.
I think there's still a lot of work to do here.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She's looking a little drained now.
Don't sell her short, Colt. She's been preparing for the chamber for a while. This is just a speed bump.
From above. From the heavens.
Missile drop kick. A quick cover. Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And the longer this match goes on, the more wear and tear all of these superstars will have to endure. Simply no reprieve.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. Oh, does this get it?
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
Here she comes, busting out of that pod.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Picked up and put down.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. With the counter. Backslide. Pinning combination. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 yet.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Crossbody.
Into the pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
distance on that one.
Will this be enough? Kicks out at just one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
He had it caught by surprise. Not a good spot to be in. Just what can she do in here? And she kicks out at two. Not yet.
But everything behind that kick. One down. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
And here comes Molly. Here's a cover. Could be it. Fights out at two.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
This is looking like a roller coaster. Crucifix. She got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still got fight left in, and the pressure is about to be on now as Molly Holly gets trapped in this hole.
And now latching on.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Incredible springboard right there.
Taking off.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Ollie tied up here.
Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground.
Made that kick. Cut that kick.
An incredible combination.
Thunderous clothesline.
Will it be? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one. Solid.
She had that scouted.
Up into the electric chair.
And the body into the chamber. He's on a mission now.
Nice scoop slam.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind though.
Inverted DDT connects.
Hoisted way up high. This is going to be bad.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Holding nothing back. Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, Molly caught by the counter. Double team up. Double neck breaker.
You had two necks, they would have broken both of them.
Neck breaker.
What on earth is on the mound right now? Climbing the chamber wall.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them. They got all of it.
This elimination chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Blockbuster. She's out of it, guys. Right to the back. Lands a timely reversal. Another lunge. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
3 superstars left here in the chamber. Wonder if we'll see some temporary alliances.
I think that is some creative offense there. Her time has come to enter the chamber.
2. No, she kicks out.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Face buster.
You always dream of having a match like this.
A lot of emotions running through these superstars now. Destructive use of the knee.
dragon.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Sidewalk slam.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple, right on the point of the elbow.
Oh my God! Is it enough? The cover! She pops the shoulder up in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
This fight. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. A kick out at 2.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Back with a rebound. Overhead suplex.
Clothesline. This could do it. She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Picked up and being carried around now. The end of the trail.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Up into the electric chair.
Cover. And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Oh, what a throw.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. Clothesline. She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Might be looking for the roller coaster crucifix powerbomb. Seems to be the case. Up and powerbomb.
She could do it here.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Out of the turnbuckle. German suplex.
Here it comes. Buster. Will that be it? Will that be it for the pin?
Now the only thing keeping either of these remaining superstars from the sweet taste of victory is the other.
Placing her in the corner.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Boom! showing of power.
This is going to be a battle of wills.
Able to roll to her back and kick away her attacker.
Caught the leg. Look at that.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
Looking to put this one away.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
This is a situation you want to avoid. She manages to reverse it. Catches the leg. Into a dragon scream changer. Oh my God, what a kick.
She's scrambling up the chamber wall. Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Kicks out after one.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Caught that and reversed it. Tonight. Here is your winner, When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
She is going to stir things up tonight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lopez.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Her title might not be on the line, but you better believe she's bringing her A game into this match.
first, from Norfolk, Virginia, the Icon White Hawkins!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And Jade Carrera!
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight, and there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you gotta do what you gotta do to ensure that one is you. If you catch my meaning.
Wow. Clothesline in the back of the neck.
Rolls through. Hit hard and straight into the pin. She's experiencing vertigo.
Backing her into that corner now.
It's a cliche to say this, but it's true, right? You got to keep your head on a swivel in a triple threat match.
Oh, absolutely. You can't just focus on one opponent in this match, because once you do, the other one can sneak up and change the complexion of this match.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Kick to the body. What's coming next? Hooked up. Face first.
I think she just really felt that one.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage for a triple threat match.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
Just clubbing down.
That will get your attention.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. Ow!
Can she do it here? She kicks out at one.
Making sure this one doesn't end there. Lord, will she get in her opponent's face?
Powerbomb! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Thunderous power slam.
Precarious position here.
Electric chair to the face buster.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Oh, clothesline.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. She was slowed down yet again.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple.
She's going for the cover. And a kick out of only one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
Oh, what a quick answer. And here we go.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
That's it. Her night's done.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
She's totally unprotected.
Like it was nothing.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Closed fist connects.
Getting air with that forearm.
Moving into the ring.
Wait a minute, are we going to see it? Crucifix pinfall here.
The count was stopped before it started.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Carefully positioned across the ropes. Double knee to the midsection. Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Face buster connects hard.
In a well-timed counter.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh, saw it coming. Got an elbow for their trouble.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Back into the ring she comes.
Double underhook. Up and wing whipper.
And following up with the pin.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh. My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more.
Propped up in the corner now.
Oh, what a kick!
Big punch finds its mark. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh, it's coming! DDT!
This could be a decisive moment.
Boom! The damage is really piling up now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Double underhook suplex. Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Going for the 3 count. Barely kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
And her shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
And she's pushing through the pain, keeping her head in the game.
She has the advantage here. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Firm control. big boot. And down for the count.
Kick out just before 2.
It's not over yet. Start the
Going for it again.
DDT. No way she can recover from that. Quick escape from danger there.
A stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Dumped them to the floor.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you?
Well, time to end this.
Night-night.
Looking for the victory. And she just stopped the pin. Ooh.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
She's trying one more time. Tilt-a-whirl DDT. Will it be enough to keep her down?
Got out of the way of that one.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Revolution's in a spinning powerbomb.
This could be it.
2. What a performance and what a win. I'm still trying to process all the action that we saw there in the triple threat match. This recap should help.
Here is your winner, Jade Carrera.
Standing tall above the 2 other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other 2 tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Stand up and show the correct respect for this woman. Chelsea Green is an entertainment goddess.
Oh, come on, Wade. I understand there's an opening in Chelsea's secret Hervis. Maybe you could be the press secretary.
Already applied.
Stand up. Stand up, man. And salute Chelsea Green.
And her opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Chelsea Green here, set for competition.
Chelsea Green is truly the hardest working superstar in all of WWE. She shows up night in and night out for her constituents, consistently making history. And that is why we must pledge our allegiance.
Oh, yeah? History like losing the first ever women's dumpster match and filing the most HR complaints in WWE history. I can't wait to see what kind of embarrassment, history, Chelsea makes tonight.
I'm willing to bet, though, that her opponent is looking to push her to the limit. She's already got a reputation for doing just that. I see no reason for her to step off the gas in this match. Kicking all the wind out right there.
Just firing off on each other.
Chelsea on the receiving end.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Bang!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Going for the early cover.
And there's the kick out.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
Targeting the knee.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Chelsea had that well scouted. We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole.
Into the pin. Chelsea is trying to seal this one up. Quick count out after one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
DDT.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Kick to the midsection, into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT! That could end Chelsea's night.
This could be the end of it.
Two. You know, Corey, this is one of those victories that can really change the course of your career.
I completely agree with you. It was hard-earned, but look who's here. The celebration may be short-lived.
I'm not sure if they're here to congratulate or mock.
Ren Sinclair has arrived. A woman who trained and worked all over the world to reach this moment.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair has really been learning a lot lately.
Honing her technical abilities, Ren is really starting to tap into her full potential.
Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Oh, yes. Hits hard. Doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And book that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is goal and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting. It totally alters their balance.
Go from one opponent to two. You have to attack twice as hard and play defense twice as much.
Connects! Saw it coming!
She's making her way to ringside now.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Look at the angle. It's nasty. Genius strategy here to target that back. Literally everything you...
She can end this thing right here. And she just broken up that pin.
Oh, my!
Got her in her clutches.
Ren is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Bam! Right on the money.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Nice running crossbody.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And the submission is broken up.
Oh, an echoing jump.
Oh, man. Feeling that in the whole leg, man.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Clothesline.
Julia eludes that.
Hoisted up high here. And she's coming back to the ring now. And Sinclair's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Yeah, and now it's about Julia maintaining some of this pressure.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. In attack. Here it is.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Up the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Kick. Back suplex. Whack.
This is turning into Swanson Street.
And some effective offense with that one.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Lands face first. But she ended here. Kick out just in time.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Power slam, but sliding out inverted DDT. Move! Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
She gets out of there.
Bicycle knee to the face. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Baseball bat. I know that'll prove the hell out of you.
Escape just in time.
German suplex. Sinclair searching under the ring here. But for what?
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair.
Gonna lift the opponent up here.
Textbook neck breaker.
Axe kick. Boom. She throws her back in.
Rattling blow to the back of the head.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex. Knee drop.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Boom. Right on target.
Sinclair messing with her opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
All the way up and around the world.
Take her down with the head scissor.
Boom! She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Yeah, and they're going to put her opponent away.
Now the life bomb. Is Julia closing this out?
2 count. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Julia.
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And, of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
The muscle of the secret Hervis, Piper Niven.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the secret Hervis.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the secret Hervis's watch list.
Piper knows she's got a mission here.
And this match is officially underway as Piper Niven looks to pick up a win tonight.
There are few superstars in WWE that can match the raw power of Piper Niven. With a bone-bruising arsenal, Niven is one of the most dominant women in the locker room today.
Yeah, and whenever Piper steps between those ropes, you know she's going to unleash everything she has. You can try to stop her, but getting in Piper Niven's way is never a good place to be.
But they're going to have a tough time competing with everything that Roxanne Perez is going to throw at them tonight. This woman is finally understanding just what it takes.
There'll always be high expectations for the self-proclaimed prodigy, but I don't think anyone is expecting the lengths Roxanne would be willing to go to get there. Counter right when it was needed. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, round and round we go. Oh. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Kick right on target.
Ooh. Oh, right on the arm.
Perez caught by surprise.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, great counter and a cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And she kicks out.
She's not going to go that quietly.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it? Placing her in the corner here.
And Perez saw that coming. Clubbing blow to the back. Ooh! And she reversed it. Got them off their feet here. Getting tossed around right into the cover. Stops the count before it, too.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Running hip attack. What impact. He is looking to do some serious harm.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. Caught with a clothesline. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Roxanne Perez. Oh!
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Setting them up in the...
Oh, here we go.
Splash! Piper may have sealed things up.
2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Headed out of the ring now.
Has an answer for Niven. Throws her back in from ringside.
She gets out of that.
Up and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl face buster. Turning it into the pin.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, ouch.
Quick thinking from Piper. Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Ooh. No one is holding back here. Going all out. Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going. Oh.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let this for fist just rattle it. Oh, that ruling by that monster. Let's go technical. And the crossface applied.
Submission is on. She's got nowhere to go.
Time to dig deep, endure the suffering, and find an escape.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Great movement here from Perez.
Double springboard moonsault. Roxanne just lining her up and knocking her down.
2. It's over. Roxanne Perez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
And Piper Niven has to be incensed by this loss.
I didn't doubt her for a second. I knew Roxanne had this one in the bag.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
And her opponents, first, from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
And the question for you, Wade, is will Lita fly high or crash and burn here tonight?
Well, that's the thing with Lita. There is no middle ground. She's so reckless with her own body when it comes to attack. It's all or nothing, boom or bust for Lita.
The fearless Nikki Bella.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division. Here we go, triple threat matchup, and in this one, you've got to keep an eye out for these superstars taking advantage of the stipulations. Taking part in this one, we see Io Sky, Lita, and Nikki Bella.
Triple threat match means triple the intensity, triple the chaos, and triple the unpredictability. You don't even have to be the one who gets pinned to lose this match. It takes a lot of pure willpower and plenty of luck to succeed in a triple threat.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Whoa, stiff punch. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just going all out with every blow. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Inverted DDT. Lights out.
No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face. She goes for the cover. Oh, somehow. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Beautiful reversal. Right to the German. Oh, yes. Oof. From the rope. Clothesline! Off with their head. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
She's back in the ring now.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean.
Oh, that breaks up the submission. Nikki Bella perhaps not the only cunning one in this matchup.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Disturbing impact. Oh, man.
Did you hear the impact? And shoulders down, this might do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, that can make an opening for her. Nikki never saw that coming.
Lita sets her opponent up.
Reverse twist of fate.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Lita with that.
Gonna take it to the extreme with the Lita salt.
And that could keep Nikki down.
Oh, drop kick.
From the middle rope.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And again, a triple whammy.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And of all of the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Io Sky expertly picking her spots here.
Big counter by Sky.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Uh-oh.
Manages to slide around the back.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match.
I believe this is what we call a banger.
Drop kick finds its mark.
Is victory close? This could be it. And still in this.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. Just snapped back to the ground there.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Uh-oh.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
What's Nikki hatching here?
Shattering impact right there.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Thunderous powerbomb. Look at John Henry swinging the handle like that.
Gets the shoulders down and Lita might have it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Boom!
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between
Lita with a kick to the midsection.
DDT.
Lita could take this one. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
My God! Nikki's shoulders are down for the match. He puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline!
Snapmare right into her own knee.
Io Sky trying to bring the audience along.
She goes back into the ring.
The sound suplex.
She's going for the victory. She breaks the ref's count.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. This could be it. This could be the end. Stopping the pin there.
kidney.
Working together in unison, capitalizing with a double...
Cover, oh, come on. Blair to seal this one.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
And Io on the receiving end of another stiff blow there.
A very determined Nikki Bella right now, shifting into new gear.
And Io Sky wants more from her opponent.
And slides back into the ring.
Double stomp.
Nikki, what?
Io looking for a submission, face first. Koji clutch it blind.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
It's a tap out. She's done.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why. The Poison Pixie is here.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae.
Don't remind me, Wade.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
And her partner, from Buchanan, Michigan, the Raw Women's Champion, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dane is ready.
Here she comes.
match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her partner from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, P. And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
There's the bell, and this tag team contest is underway.
These teams have been at odds for a while now, and this is what it's all boiled down to. I know they all want to win here, but unfortunately, one team has to lose.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She counters it. What are they doing here? That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
What a face buster!
Well-aimed knee drop.
Oh, what a response.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, kick to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Oh, a step up. She's got the shoulders down. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Ducks out of harm's way.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. From behind. Explosive belly to back. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Leg sweep. Counter by Candace.
Oh, man. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Wow! And that failed to hit the mark.
She got sent right into that corner.
And look at it for a payback suplex. Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling through into a kick. Kick to the gut creates separation. Yes, there's the tag. to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And now propped up in the corner. Boom, what a forearm. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Quick tag. And pinned in the corner. And a kick right to the solar plexus.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She kicks out with authority.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Rocked with a knee lift. Poison Rana.
Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
And makes the tag to her partner. And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong. Into an uppercut.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
A quick reversal from her.
Big tag made there. Oh, what are we going to see? Shoot off. Oh, double flapjack.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Hurricane.
Low drop kick to the face. And able to evade the offense.
Partner gets tagged in.
Nowhere to go. They're caught. Up high.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She's able to reach the ropes and stop the count.
Backstabber connects.
She's being derailed here.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
And all eyes are on Izzy now.
Knife edge chop.
And gets sent right into the corner. Mind-blowing athleticism into the splash. Oof, nails the midsection. Big drop kick to the chest.
Here comes her partner.
Boom!
What a reversal. Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. There's the power and driving their opponent into the canvas. Cover.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Shoulder block, over in the corner. Club to the back. Tagged in here.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam. A neck snap with a
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oh, God, blinding rake across the eyes.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Drop with a back suplex.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight, knowing they gave it their all. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top rope.
No. Rough landing there.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Strong kick out late into the match.
How is she kicking out like that at this point? Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Ooh. Oh, please don't do this. No. Avalanche German suplex.
Kick directly to the back.
Shot to the face, snapmare takeover. Nice splash. In off the tag.
Stunner on the jaw.
What's Candice in for here? Unbelievable.
LeRae done.
Into the comments there. Teammate makes the save. And listen to this place.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble. Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton. Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two.
Here are your winners, the team of Candice LeRae and Izzy Dane.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways. fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
This one's official, and it's Zelina Vega who's ready for action.
Zelina Vega may not be the largest superstar on the roster. Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
She kicks out before one.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Oh, turn it around with a reversal.
These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Delivers the cross body. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And you can... Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Nothing fancy about that.
Heel hook.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh!
And Bliss may be thinking of mind games there when she should have focused on physical offense.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight.
Just adding salt to the wound.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. And she had Zelina's number there. She gets bounced into the corner. Middle rope for a DDT.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Return fire from Zelina. Back into the ring she goes.
Bam!
Bang, drop kick.
She's taking things to ringside.
Neck breaker. Effective counter.
Alexa Bliss.
With an insult to injury.
And Alexa able to switch gears so quickly. She's got that physical edge now. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Knee strike connects.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
That's it. Alexa just ended things.
to the back of the leg. Look at the rights and lefts.
Ends with a drop kick. Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella. Looking to cinch in the Dragon Sleeper. It's applied, hands locked in the rear.
Just wrenching away here.
She's got to figure out some way to escape this, and fast.
Trying to get out of the submission, and does. Brought down with a blockbuster. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Knee to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From above!
From the top rope. Through the air. And connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Just yanking on those tendons and ligaments.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
It's got to be agonizing for the arm.
Zelina way up high. From the top.
Alexa prevents that from connecting. Talk about ill-advised. Went for that high risk, but got absolutely no reward.
Incoming!
Looking to end this once and for all.
And that's it. Alexa Bliss gets the win.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss uses all her fury to get this win.
And rest assured that Vega will dust herself off and come back from this. That's the kind of heart Zelina has, man.
This is a woman with a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, the Queen of Death.
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Coleman Petrovic has arrived, baby.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
ready to slice through her competition. Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovic set for competition.
The martial arts expert, Carmen Petrovic, might just be one of the deadliest women in the WWE. She's just so surgical in the way she executes, man. You really have to stay on your toes when you're facing her.
Yeah, and she's still so early in her career, already with that solid martial arts base. If she keeps building on that and honing her skills in the ring, she may become a top superstar.
But across the ring, she's facing one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division today. A superstar who's taken her opponents to hell and back nearly every time she steps into the ring. Brutal face buster.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
She gets put in the corner. Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Oh, right to the spine. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Smashing the face right into the ground.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
There it is, reversal. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oof. Well measured there.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Yeah, Carmen's showing plenty of ferocity there.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Oh, working on the arm, armoring. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She better pay attention to the referee's count. Showing absolutely no respect for her opponent here.
We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues.
Ooh. Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now inverted DDT. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Oh,
Midair into a powerbomb.
just target makes the cover. No, a kick out.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Stomping down on that arm.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Smashing the face right into the ground. And he denies Carmen.
Carmen evades that one.
Sweep the leg.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Gets lifted into position. A backbreaker now.
Able to slip out of that situation. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And there's the sling blade.
into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Just smashed.
Hoping that was it up, was it? She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Framing the picture. She's about to get nasty.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow!
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Launches off the top rope. Springboard Hurricanrana.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Petrovic cuts him off. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. And she reversed it.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Driven into the barricade. Just stomping right into the face.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. That ain't right. Carmen evades that one.
Brutal club.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. And she has been taking hit after hit in this one.
Time for Carmen to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
Oh, this is my favorite. The old Royal Butterfly Suplex. Carmen just getting knocked around.
Carmen needs to bring the match back to her pace.
Uh-oh, springboard coup de grace.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming.
A diving stunner.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Crucial turnaround here because Carmen was falling behind.
Petrovic tipping the scales a bit here.
And makes it out.
Spiked. And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going. Taking flight.
Carmen is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous for her.
No, trying to lock this in. Petrovic might just be out of options here. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out?
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. Once more, setting it up.
Lights out. Cyclone kick.
Will Carmen put it away here?
Finally over.
Here is your winner, Carmen Petrovich.
A victory here in this one for Carmen Petrovic.
You can tell Carmen tapped into something extra to get this win.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Naomi walking with a mission. Absolutely focused and cutthroat.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism. Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi. And her opponent from Madison, Wisconsin, the WWE Women's World Champion, Kennedy Ross.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
Flying in like a missile.
Naomi had it turned around. Brought down with a DDT.
She evades the attack.
Big time height on that kick.
And saw what was coming there.
Calculated the next big move.
Neck breaker.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Deep, deep trouble here for Naomi.
Direct impact to the jaw there. Up and down. What a slam.
Great athleticism. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Oh, Naomi put a hurting on her with that.
And there's a clothesline. Atomic drop will stop them in their place. Ooh, leg drop right to the midsection. And then the basement drop kick. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And she gets the shoulders up.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Well-placed kick.
Neckbreaker.
Flattened.
She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Lower back. Rolling cutter. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Kick out. The hope lives on.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Quick thinking from Naomi. Stomping down.
Torturing the leg right there. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Uh-oh. Bulldog.
Showing off her best thinking there.
She's got her now. What a shoulder breaker.
Springboard misses the target.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Slides under the ropes. Back.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Big form.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Dropkick perfectly placed.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Bad position for Naomi.
Rolling cutter.
This is a champion in action.
Makes the cover.
The champion returns.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Kennedy Lux.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ.
scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia Hart.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling, none other than Alundra Blaze.
From Tampa, Florida, Alundra Blaze.
A multi-time women's champion, only woman to hold the WCW World Cruiserweight Championship, and the only woman to win championship gold in both WWE and WCW.
Talking about full of attitude, man. Not afraid to fight for what she believes in. Fight to prove she deserves everything. And I'm talking about everything she gets, man.
A Hall of Famer ready to show off why she's one of the greats.
Here's the bell and Alundra Blaze.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Agony out.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Fights Alundra back. Oh, what a high kick. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
Early one count, just to wear her down a bit. Boom.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. What a heinous chop that.
Haymaker after haymaker.
She had that scouted.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Forearm.
Caught with that axe handle.
Oh, you gotta dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
That hurt. Roundhouse combo.
Well, things are about to go from bad to worse, and once again.
And that clearly rocked Alundra a bit. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Misses on the springboard. Chop.
Oh, what a kick.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Hopefully that blood only makes her fight harder.
Incoming. Big clothesline connects, and more to come.
Incredible. Oh, that hurt.
Dodges out of the way.
Snapping the neck.
Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could
Take each flight.
Diving cannonball senton.
incredible agility.
Blake.
Oh, and a reversal by Blaze. Oh, leg lariat.
Alundra sizing her up, getting ready.
From behind.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Totally And she's returning fire. Running clothesline. Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Putting the wood to that forehead.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage. From behind. German suplex released.
Does that put Alundra out on top?
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these.
Launching all the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And Alundra is taking command of this one.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Alundra delivers.
Throws her back in from ringside. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Watch out! Cross. This could be it for the 3 count. Almost ended it there.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, she's feeding off the crowd now. Feeding off their energy.
Alundra anticipated that one.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Into a monkey flip. How much longer can this really go on?
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Gets slammed down.
Drop zones ready. Big crossbody right on the boogie.
She's going for the cover. Almost had her.
How does she have anything left?
Sleeper slam.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Knew what Alundra had coming.
Smacked down with a flat.
Alundra's pinned. This might be over. Got her. No. Barely kicked out.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Cuts the attack off. Up to the rope. Tornado DDT.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Alundra devising something. Suplex. Oh, leg lariat. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra.
Stalking from above. From the sky.
Diving front drop kick. Blaze looking at it all here. Feel good. Enjoy the win. It was a good one for you. And the loser's not through yet.
Well, massive frustrations for our loser tonight, but it looks like it's backfired. And nothing is going right whatsoever for tonight's loser.
Well, that's why they're a loser.
This woman is the real deal.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, Mercedes!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
Oh, here we go. Lyra's making everyone hoot.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
A superstar with unique in-ring style and endless heart, both of which have quickly propelled her to unimaginable heights in WWE. From NXT Women's Champion to the inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion.
And Women's Tag Team Champion, all thanks to one person, Becky Lynch.
Sure, if we're delusional and rewriting history.
A woman who knows how to keep her eyes on the prize. Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt tonight.
Ready to make the ring her battleground, Valkyria is not one to back down. She always brings the fight to her opponents, and you have to admire her for it.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Nice running crossbody.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament, and she kicks out.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Kick lands. Ah, jeez.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. The springboard attack fails to land.
And scissors takedown expertly applied.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Series of strikes with major impact, all landing clean. Drop kick, beautiful.
This could do it.
Watch out.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is gonna pay for. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Counter, saw it coming.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And the referee stops the count before 2.
She stops the ref before the 2 count. She gets out of there.
Oh, she retaliates.
Brought that home right there. Rolling into a pitfall here. Here we go.
Quick shoulder up.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Tombstone maneuver coming. Wait, no. Lung blower. Pulled right back in.
Side slam. And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Drop those ready. With the greatest of ease.
Top things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
But a backstabber instead.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
A kick out before 3.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Stops the kick.
Knee right to the mush.
5 is left of her opponent.
That wins, baby.
Valkyria could end it there.
Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
Lyra Valkyria brought it tonight. She was just too much for anyone to handle.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Women's champion. Intercontinental champion. First woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead. See what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight.
The Black Widow has arrived.
And her opponents, first from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
From Winter Park, Florida,
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Back suplex. Very nice. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh no! A sledgehammer is now in play.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Release back suplex.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Pretty drop kick.
She's got her pin. She kicks out at one.
Looks like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out. Able to avoid that one.
Oh, what a flapjack.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Quick takedown there. She counters it. Victoria taking it to the top rope. Up high. Bang!
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, and fights back. China put a stop to that. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Knee to the midsection.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Back suplex. Very nice. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Victoria looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Thunderous atomic drop.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
The chaos of a triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight. Clubbing blow. Held to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
And she re-enters the ring. Clothesline. A chance to win it here. No early kick out.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, man.
Turns that back on Victoria.
Oh, pull right into the clothesline.
Running Hurricane Run. And she can end this now. And there's the kick out.
She is not going down just but she wants to keep fighting.
Knife edge chop. Oh, boom.
Victoria gets out of the way.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. A blow to the back of the neck. Boom, DDT. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. My God. Spanish fly.
I'm looking for the pin here.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Beautiful moonsault to follow.
Coming back from the outside now.
Leg drop connected.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Propping them up top.
Check out this power. Gorilla press slam.
Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Widow's kick. Is that going to decide it for Victoria?
Uh-oh. Dragon twist cutter. Victoria's chances are dwindling. Cashing in on that effort. 2.
Here is your winner, Kay Carter.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
There is a lot riding on this match tonight, and you can just tell this superstar knows it. Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
And her opponent from Columbia, South Carolina.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, a natural athlete in the truest sense. She has set her bar quite high early into her career.
I think it's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's all about.
We'll see if she has enough to push to get the victory here tonight.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight. Her opponent isn't some slouch. This is a gifted competitor with superb in-ring instinct. She's sharp, and she doesn't hold back. Oh, man, just scratching across the back.
Body scissor takedown into the cover. Easily kicks out of that one.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Wrenching the arm with a hammerlock. Bang! Oh, that's a hard kick.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Oh, straight forearm. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
That can make an opening for her.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Trash talking here. Before thumping, she's going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Not even a 2 count. She's...
Uh-oh. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back. Moonsault. She's looking to go top rope here. Take off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. I don't think she has any life left in. Going for the pin. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can... Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, the NXT UK Women's Champion.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric.
And her opponent from Queens, New York, LC Storm.
This match with this superstar, it has all the potential to be an absolute classic, man.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
In the ring tonight is a proud champion, a woman who stands by what she says and isn't going to take her opponent lightly.
Nor should she. A proper champion does not show weakness, even if the title is not in jeopardy. We expect a championship-level performance every match.
She knows that, and that's why you know this is going to be a good one.
But we know that when you're the champ, you always got a target on your back. And that woman across the ring is the one going after that bullseye here tonight.
She firmly believes that she can be the one to topple the champ. Now's the time to put her money where her mouth is.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, red. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Nice running crossbody.
She continues on and on with this assault.
She's seizing the moment and then some. Some well-timed defense on her part.
DDT.
Hey, she may be brash, but at least she's owning it.
German suplex. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Countering that offense. Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh, right to the throat.
Knee right on target. Going for the cover here.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
What's she doing here, Corey? Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. Tail over tea kettle right there.
Measured up, and first drop.
Kick connects.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Climbing to the top rope here.
From above.
From the top.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
hold applied now.
Submission hold, locked in tight, and just look at the pressure being applied. There's nowhere for her to go.
Oh, yeah, she's got to find a way to maneuver.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. We're going to trap both arms into the rings of Saturn submission.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see her tap at any moment right now.
Yeah, she needs to figure out a way out of this hold.
And releasing her submission attempt. She's going up now. Going up high.
Sky high.
Oh, my God.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And the count stopped short of 2.
This battle rages on.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
What a press.
I can't see this going on much longer. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one could be over. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
And an answer from her.
Nearly cut in half.
There's no way you recover from that.
There's 2. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner.
A strenuous, back-breaking effort for the win here tonight.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
The true leader of the women's evolution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
From birth, Stephanie McMahon has always gotten her way.
From the WWE Women's Championship, the general manager of SmackDown, the CEO of WWE, there's seemingly no stopping Stephanie from reaching the top.
A place she belongs thanks to her unmatched shrewdness and ruthlessness.
She is here to show everyone exactly what's best for business.
Willing to do whatever it takes to succeed here and come out on top as she is accustomed.
And her opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Emma.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
Stephanie McMahon is many things. Intelligent, powerful, aggressive. It's all of those admirable qualities combined that makes her a legit threat in the ring.
She's also one of our bosses, so that's an added benefit for her as well.
Let's not make the mistake of overlooking her competition, though. Across the ring, we have a superstar with a rock-solid resume and battle-proven talents in the ring. You better be at your very best if you want to take her on in the ring.
Oh, my God.
That can't be enough, can it? Gets the shoulder up.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Locks up.
Impaled by a spear.
She's making the climb to the top rope. From way up.
Oh, look out. They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Ooh. Boom. On the mark. Boom.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise,
Pouncing with a flat schoolboy hit.
surprisingly quick kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Ooh. Hung out to dry.
Making her way out of the ring here.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
A ferocious Stephanie McMahon coming out here.
Lands a timely reversal. Not a good spot to be in. Bang! Stephanie thinking big.
This could do it.
From the top.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Turning the tables. Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun, if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Stephanie McMahon
Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much.
placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, they're slugging it out, and look out, baby. Beginning the upper hand here. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Come back. What? Our guest has left the desk here. Oh, my God. A disqualification.
And everybody's shocked. This is insanity. They were probably heading toward victory, that's why.
Well, they couldn't stand to see them getting the upper hand.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
Natalya laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
These two trading one blow after another.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Oh, brutal forearm.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. All right, sharpshooter time.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage. Such a turning point. It was just a matter of time. She was helpless to the submission.
This is just too far. Get some control in there. Pressure on the windpipe.
And Stephanie McMahon is all business now.
Big clothesline.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Here comes the setup. Double underhook.
Legendary pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Natalya with great awareness, sent crashing down with a bulldog.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
That type of physicality earning McMahon the advantage.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
Stephanie gets countered. Natalya showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just create... Really?
Referee seated up and this match is thrown out. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Women's Champion, Britt Baker!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
It really doesn't matter if the title is on the line or not. This champion has her pride on the line tonight.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
You guys, I always love seeing the champ in action. You can see that look in her eyes that tells you she wants to win tonight.
Honestly, Cole, I don't think I've ever seen her with any other look in her eyes. The title might not be on the line tonight, but that look hasn't changed.
We'll see where that determination gets her as this match progresses.
And while this is not a title match, let's not ignore the fact that she's made her...
Beautiful senton. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turn.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Misses the target.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Absolutely laying a drubbing on her opponent right now.
Corey, that was a shining wizard. Counters. And she just shifted things back her way.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Wow, what impact.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Directly into the pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting. Focused on weakening that arm.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Big drop kick connects.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. This is going to get ugly. Air raid crash.
She can end it here. Big kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Got the crossface locked in.
A submission that immediately disorients the victim.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approached.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Oh, full Nelson! Buckle smash! And again!
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
She's heading outside the ring now. Boom! Read that one. And she slides her back to the mat.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Drop kick right on the money.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes.
Look at this.
Going for a neck breaker here, but wait a minute. Gonna pry those hands off.
Into a neck breaker of their own.
Oh! Going after the arm in a big way.
Kick to the body.
Double DDT.
And get the bell ready. This looks over.
Two. What a kick out at two.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
She is totally locked on her target. Stop!
RKO! RKO!
Catapulting down on the opponent.
The physical and mental fortitude of these superstars is just remarkable.
Still going, still fighting, with no signs of slowing down.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Lane A. Black.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Stanlanda.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
And her opponents, first from New York, Mandy Rose.
This competitor is one of the most dedicated and fair people I've ever met. They take their matches very seriously.
Saxton, this isn't a place for seriousness. It's a place for all-out combat. They should try loosening their tie a little bit.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
From New Jersey, Diana Perez. Oh!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves. One-on-one-on-one. Oh, a bionic elbow.
Fends it off. Good counter. Blockbuster off the ropes.
Pulling on that leg, setting it up here. Here we go. Wait a minute. And again.
Brought down with that maneuver.
Oh.
Triple threats are always an interesting situation.
Well, they're a lot more than just interesting, Cole. There's no disqualification. You don't have to be pinned to lose, and you're in two crosshairs. This is a downright dangerous situation to be in.
Able to parry that one.
He goes back into the ring here.
What a forearm.
Got him with the heel kick.
Right in the forehead. Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Lift it up. What's next? Taking this match to the outside.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Makes a move. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Vertigo. Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
She might need to regroup. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Big impact on the suplex.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders. And heavy hands to follow.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, Hurricanrana.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Running clothesline.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Schoolboy pinfall here.
Breaking up the pin right there.
Taken down with a German suplex. Oh, cool with a drop kick.
Kick to the midsection. Front face lock applied. Twisting through into the neck breaker.
She's looking winded now.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
German suplex. She's going under the ring now.
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Jeez, that's going to linger. He's going to try it again. Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there. Will that be enough to take her out? 3, 2, 1, 2 count.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
The Dude Buster.
Stopping that with a back elbow. She manages to maneuver.
Butterfly double underhook up and face buster. Gotta make the most of it now.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell.
Cover, cover. This could be it. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Diana Perez. Oh!
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's North American Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion. Here comes a true warrior. Black-hearted, Bull Nakano's pleasure only comes from inflicting pain. Bull Nakano is a trailblazer, a trendsetter. No one looks like her. No one hits like her. Bull Nakano, man, she changed the game.
And you can see the ripple effect to this day. So many superstars have been inspired by her. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Introducing the challenger from Rio Linda, California, Karina. And her opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Bull Nakano.
The competitors tonight have not taken their eyes off that prize, the NXT Women's North American Championship.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
This is making me nervous.
Oh, on the apron.
Looking to hyperextend that knee joint, getting twisted and coiled around the leg.
Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
Ooh, and fights back.
She throws her back in. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
And they kick out at two.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Paul is in a distressing spot.
Nakano is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Shining Wizard to rearrange your face.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Just launched. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Chopped down with the axe handle.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Sent right into the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Low climbs. What's on her mind? Look out.
The high risk does not pay off.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Deep arm drag takedown.
The pin for the championship.
Powering out in one.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
There's a roll through.
Rolls through, super kick.
Nakano wasting no motion on the counter.
Axe handle finds the mark.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Solid results on that one for Nakano.
We could be moments away from Nakano's doom. And a big lift right here. What we're going to see. Oh, baby. Big knee to the head right there.
Driven down with a fire driver. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? There's two. Title change. We have a title change. Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's North American Champion, Karina. She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kawaguchi, Japan, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Hiro Yushina.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
A superstar is looking to leave her mark on the women's division. Beating the champ tonight could do just that.
Yeah, and while this is not a title match, everyone knows just how much it means to beat the champ. Clearly, she's laser-focused on the task in hand.
She already has that champion's mentality. She just needs to translate it to championship gold. Tonight could set her on that path.
Yeah, but she's got to deal with someone who's already proven themselves. This is a champion who has nothing to lose tonight, and you better believe she's going to fight like it.
Oof. She goes for the quick pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
It retaliates with a counter.
Locking up.
So much force there. And into a collar and elbow.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. This one's far from over.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
What a severe suplex. Stomped into the ground.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Shot, elbow dog.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Kick to the stomach.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Big knee. And right between the shoulders.
She can end this thing right here. A kick out to stay alive.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man. She's getting everything lined up. Some good thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Arm trap, expertly executed Northern Lights suplex.
Oh, the pinning combination. She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Drop kick. On the top rope now.
Sitting pretty on the top turnbuckle. And things are looking incredibly bleak here. Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Hoisting them up with a Falcon Arrow.
There's no coming back from that.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, my, that was close.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that bad.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
You know, Corey, this is one of those victories that can really change the course of your career.
I completely agree with you. It was hard-earned, but look who's here. The celebration may be short-lived.
I'm not sure if they're here to congratulate or mock.
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
And her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay!
Clearly prepared for anything in this match. Physicality, mind games, cheap tricks. Nothing is going to throw this superstar off their game. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
There's the bell, and this is the one we've all been looking forward to.
It's always a treat when you get to see a superstar like her in action. An eye-catching athlete who delights in delivering the goods between the ropes. She is here to put on a show.
At her opponent's expense, no doubt.
Again, she she's facing a woman who seems to get better every time she steps in the ring. I don't know how anyone is going to compete with that kind of momentum.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, the power!
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
And a slam.
Locking days, she's an easy target now.
There it is. Reversal.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. And she quickly turned that around. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Bang! Face first.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely blast off all the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. You could feel the resentment building with each stop there. Right on the arm. Driven into the steel steps.
She evades the attack.
Ooh, what a response.
A count-out is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
She's taking things back into the ring. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Oh, hung across the ropes. Blows to the small of the back. And gonna follow it up with massive knee lifts. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Uh-oh.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar.
She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she? Rolls through a clever escape and a knee.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Not looking good in this position. To the throat.
Stalking from above.
Blistering shoulder block. Tossed around like a rag doll. I don't think people realize. Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face. Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there. Oh, what a club. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Just snapped back to the ground there.
Oh, going into the cloverleaf submission here.
3/4 of the way into the cloverleaf.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her? Looking for a counter and figures a way out of the submission.
Incredible suplex.
She's going for the victory. Breaks the close count.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Going for the home run.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got enough first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Into a chop block.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From above!
Blast off. Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Followed up by another to the chest.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Striking with a knee. Oh, she's just having her way now.
She is displaying her full power. Dropped with a scoop slam. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Setting up for something here. Straight impact on the throat.
Quick thinking right there.
Side Russian leg sweep. It could be all over here.
Climbing the ranks with that victory there.
Big time win tonight, but wait a minute. Look out from behind.
Yeah, no rest for the weary. Looks like there's some competition waiting in the wings.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, Peter!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
And her opponents, first from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark is such a dangerous competitor in the ring, not just because of her MMA background, but also her fiery attitude.
That attitude has served Stark well in WWE, earning multiple championships. There's no reason she should change anything now.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts. And a quick finish. Can she do it? She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Half and half suplex. Lights out. Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. And all over the place. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Calculating the next move here.
Got the arm trap raining down 12-6 elbows.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
A bit of provocation from Stark.
Back into the ring she comes. Gonna stab it.
And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
Oh, and a forearm.
Oh, with authority.
Could she end it here? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
I can't believe there wasn't even a 1.
Oh! She got put to the test there.
And more action like that might allow Parker to get the job done. And able to evade the offense.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And enters back into the ring.
This superstar flexing their vicious side. I love this. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
On a stomp. She countered that into her own offense. Goes up. What impact! Right in the kisser. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Face first with a waistlock tip. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
And quick getting the arm up.
She's still in this one. Big kick. Scoop slam.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top rope. Oof! Under the chair.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That steel full-on birdman.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Suplex through. Not done yet.
Going for a third.
The Venus flytrap will start recover.
Kick right to the midsection into a handle slam.
Will Jada follow it up?
Two. Oh, she's still alive.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, man.
Boom, what impact. Starks has her shot lined up.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that.
That got turned around on Parker.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Drop toe hold.
Did you see that? Cover.
This could be all over.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Oh, ouch.
She's starting to struggle here.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Clubbing blow to the back. Landing on the chair hard.
Talking about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Oh, wow. Check out Zoe's face.
With that no stick, Zoe keeps her away.
Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Ms. Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop. Sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Here is your winner,
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from El Paso, Texas.
An entire career has led to this moment. And this superstar is determined to make sure this match is another highlight in that career. We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
And her opponent, from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Can't wait to see some savage martial arts-inspired kicks.
Nikita just has an amazing blend of raw power and precision technique. We've got Nikita Lyons in action here tonight.
And they broke the mold when they made Nikita Lyons. Man, Lyons is that modern-day powerhouse.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power. The Canadian backbreaker applied. So much pressure being applied to the...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Samoan driver. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a reversal. Climbing up, she got something big planned here. From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. Flung down.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Oh.
Dropping the elbow.
Boom.
The shoulders are down. Fending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's got her pin. Pushes through after 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Lyons is determined right now.
Oh, baby, what a roundhouse.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Lethal kick. Classic powerhouse display from Lyons.
That gets reversed on Nikita. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Send it to the corner. Scoop slam! This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast. Oh, big time miss from up high.
Looking to take the legs out. And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Mounting their...
Uh-oh. She turns it around with the reversal. And I think we just might see.
Can Nikita close things out?
Immediate cover after the impact. It's over. Nikita Lyons with the victory.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita Lyons brought the noise and gets the win.
Lyons clearly tapped into something
Here she comes.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from St. Petersburg, Russia, the chosen one, Amanda Corgi.
All the prep work, man. All the conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
And her opponents, first.
Finally, someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty and doesn't bother trying to please everyone. A me-first attitude is the best way to make it in this business.
I will admit the superstar does an admirable job of staying true to themselves, but I do wish that didn't come at the cost of a fair fight. They don't just get their hands dirty, they fight dirty too.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from Jerusalem, Israel, the All-Star Continental Champion, Gloria!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loves to compete at any situation.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
Oh no! Stop to the arm! Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Jaw getting rattled. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Strong form. She's looking at it early. And that was only a one.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Looking for something, anything with the ring.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
Bam! God, can she get the pinfall? Maybe. Not even a one count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
The offense catching up with her now, and she re-enters the ring.
Holding the
Up high! Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Crap! Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there!
Is this it?
She powers out immediately there.
She is not making this easy.
The kick connects.
She counters it. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Looking to turn this match into a demolition site with that sledgehammer.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
Completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
With an uppercut.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Going for the home run.
Overhead, man.
Just a thing of beauty. And staying with it, into the cover.
Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
From the outside into the springboard right on the money.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, the DDT delivered. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, that was inventive.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Oh, colliding with the official.
Jaw-shattering boot. She's going for the victory. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, right to the midsection. Setting him up high, looking for the ring. Oh, face first. She's able to break the hold just in time. That'll rearrange the spine. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Going in for the win here.
And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this match has absolutely taken a tremendous toll on both of them, and even the fans can see it. Blackout. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Heading back into the ring now. Pump handle here.
And they call that the better end for the win.
Countering that offense.
She's going to try it again.
Right on top of the head. Here we go. That was the game changer right there.
She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Gloria!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I...
Oh, yeah. Amplifier is here. Secret purpose in the house.
The following is a triple threat match making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at Fire. Truly a top agent in the secret service.
And her opponents, first from Oakland, California, Velvet Satoru.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
From Illinois, Maria!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match, one fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
She left herself open. A side slam. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Oh, look at just...
Oh, look at this claw on the face.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. No rules, two opponents and one huge target on your back in a triple threat match.
Yeah, Cole, the situation...
A quick finish. Can she do it? Breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there. Placing her in the corner here.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
She fights back with the counter.
Man, that is going to leave some serious wounds. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
brutal stomp to the gut.
And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one. She goes back into the ring.
She's going in for the pin.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Oh, just unloading.
Oh, taking away the base.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, scattered that one.
Boom!
Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
She's in a bad way here. Kick to the midsection and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Shaking neck breaker.
And Alba taking a look under the ring.
No, not the sledgehammer.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Oh. Took that all on the back of the head.
Caught with the knee.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Textbook neck breaker. So precise with the super kick. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Oh, with authority!
She's found an opening.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Fire averts the attack.
Oh, toss to ringside. Oh, spinning heel kick. Running clothesline. She's bringing the fight outside. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching me.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
She's in total control at the moment.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Headed back into the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Glory bomb!
What's coming next?
A back suplex. DDT plants them. And again, Fire gets caught by the opposition.
Fire has to be careful. She's looking vulnerable here.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Things are heading ringside now.
A steel chair and the intent to use it. She's going all out.
Alba shifts that to her favor.
I don't know how these superstars have anything left.
They've unloaded everything on each other in this one. Far into the match, and Alba isn't letting up.
I think Alba has a window here if she can just find a way to take advantage.
Oh. Oh, look at measuring their opponent into a suplex. Armbar applied. Will they tap out? Trying to roll through. Hammerlock arm breaker here. Submission maneuver in place. Oh! with full force.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts. Nice go behind, up across the shoulders, into the gory bomb.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. For the win! Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too. She's trying one more time. Bulldog plants him.
Opportunity is hers for the taking.
Psyching themselves up now. Springboard off. Disaster kick. Kick right to the body.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
She's taking things to the floor here.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Oh, my Lord! She had that scouted. Submission, the gory special.
Submission locked in, clearly sending a message. Tap all you want, it won't help you here.
She's broken up the hold. Good night. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Uh-oh, double underhook. This is going to be nasty. Oh, my goodness! Butterfly pile driver.
Got to take full advantage of this right now.
Caught with a jawbreaker. Nice go behind, up across the shoulders, into the gory bomb.
Far into the match, and Alba isn't letting up.
Well, Alba knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
The target's been acquired once more.
Come on, Alba. But can she kick out? And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Velvet Tattoo.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Kendall Gray.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
And her opponents, first, from Death Valley, Rosemary.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
And from Cocoa Beach, Florida, Brittany Bell.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding fall to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times. Exiting the ring, barrage of fierce offense.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. And a stomp to the gut.
Running knee lift.
Gets out of dodge.
Push it up high here.
Slam down with authority. Danger is all around you in a triple threat match. To win, these superstars have to split their focus and avoid injury while simultaneously dealing out attacks.
Easier said than done, Corey, but that's exactly what makes triple threat so exciting.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And slides back into the ring. Russian leg sweep. Oh, clothesline.
And a vicious-looking armbar stretch applied.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Fisherman's Buster. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Oh, I tried to break the back there, man.
Elbow drop.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
Ooh.
Bringing this back into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Oh, perfect kick.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms.
Russian leg
knew that cover wouldn't do it.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
Been broken up, she saw to that.
She got sent right into that corner.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, man.
She's hooked up.
Well-delivered suplex.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Here she goes, sliding
To the sky.
off the mark. Clubbing blow to the back. Ankle lock. Oh, look at the torque. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
She's got to find a way out of the ankle lock.
She's going to tap. No, rolls on her back, and what a counter. Ooh. Whoa, she retaliates.
Devastating.
Oh, it's coming. Exploder suplex.
That puts her out. Time to take advantage.
Turning the tables.
Has them hooked. Uh-oh. Sister again.
Might have just put this one away.
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Brittany Bell.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dominican Republic, Nikki Blackheart.
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
And her opponents, first, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Miranda Grace.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Well, known by many names, sensational, sensual, queen, sensational Sherry.
From New Orleans, Louisiana,
sister.
Talking about one of the best. Multiple women's championships in various companies, man. Talking about the one who paved the way for a lot of the females right now inside that locker room, man.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
We've been waiting for this match, and now we're officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Planted with a Uranagi.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Gets lifted into position.
Crushing the wind.
Dodges out of the way.
Russian leg sweep. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick. Man, that is going to leave
Pin. She can end this now. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Boom! Kick is now looking a bit worse for wear. Boom!
Oh, stomping away.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming
On the top.
Devastating hit from the chair.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
She's got her here. Connecting on the DDT. This is...
She could pin her opponent.
Curious decision here. Not sure why she gave up on the pin. Oh, straight into the ring post.
Sits straight into the barricade.
And back into the ring she goes. Bang! She got put to the test there.
Soft with a big blow. Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Utilizing the top rope to it from the top. Across the top rope. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
Just going all out with every blow. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Bang!
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. And Sherry clearly ready for a fight here.
This could be it. The pin. Oh, did you hear that? This is a situation you want to avoid.
The side. Has Sherry in her grip.
And a spinning sit-out powerbomb.
6 shoot, 7
the ring now.
Impossible to fight this kind of offense. Double DDT.
Drop toe hold.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
What a lariat. She's starting to wear down here.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. Right.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
There's a timely reversal.
With that kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Lifted up into the fireman's carry position. What a slam. That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Strong kick. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. Snap you in half. She's being derailed here.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Military press, knees to the midsection. Now step up Enziguri. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Look out.
Back into the ring here.
This could be it.
Caught in a bad spot. Power slam. Being carried around now. She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
Down by the DDT.
Bam.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh! The cover. Isn't it? No! 2 count.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Shot to the throat. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Lifted up into the fireman's carry position. And slammed down to the canvas. Call it now. She has to be out. Bottom rope moonsault.
Might have her shoulders down. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside
Looking
gate.
to put the match away here. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Offense chop. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Picked up and being carried around now. Impressive. This driven onto the steel.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Sherry laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Oh. Driving face first. And Sherry shaking off the effects of this matchup to mount some offense.
Well, there's obvious wear and tear on Sherry, but she's doing all she can to block it out.
Oh! She's back in the ring now.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Look at the power. Hoisting their opponent up, marching around the ring. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Bang!
Uses the edge of the knee.
Sherry laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
She's not in a good spot.
Man's neck breaker.
Display of power here. Vertical suplex, marching around with a suplex.
She's going for the cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Nick
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the National Championship.
This woman takes no prisoners.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She definitely believes in herself tonight to win some championship gold, but believing is one thing, actually doing is another.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from New York, Ashley! And her opponent from Kansas City, Kansas, the national champion, the Maniac.
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. This superstar did things on their own terms, and that's why they're the champ.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest.
Punch right to the face.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target. Quick escape from danger there.
A big showing of agility from the champ there. A slingshot Arabian press. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. A wrist lock arm drag right off the top ropes.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Standing moonsault. A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars. Got them off their feet here. Scoop early cover for the title. A close count for the challenger.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Sharp elbow. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Barbaric amount of stomps. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
And boom! Oh, he took it high risk, but was off the mark.
To the arm. Terrible. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Big Hurricanrana. Here we, oh no.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Drop zones ready.
Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
Uh-oh, second rope.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
And a shoulder in the air.
Where is she finding this?
Double knees roll through. We're not done yet.
Double knees to the gut, adding insult to injury.
From the top. Twisted Bliss finds the mark.
The champ might retain with that.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still national champion, the Maniac.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie Hackett.
Oh, yeah! The best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Hackett since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponents, first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
You know, Becky Lynch isn't just a groundbreaking superstar in the WWE, but in the entire world, man. She's fought tooth and nail to make her way to the top.
Certainly a scrappy fighter. Becky knows there's no easy way here, and she's more than willing to do it the hard way.
She never leaves any doubt why Becky Lynch is indeed the man.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding four to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times.
Scissors kick, sucker!
She gets out of there.
Did you hear that impact?
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
Oh, put the brakes on Hackett. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, my, down with authority. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping, might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Rolling neck snap.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Suplex.
70 girl, she's setting up that devil's kiss. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah.
Down with the bulldog.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
This triple threat is far from over, and she can still get back in it.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
It knew what was coming there.
Oof, rough landing. Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied. Suplex right on the arm.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
Oh, man, nearly dropped on the head.
Lynch just looking to humiliate her opponent. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex. Back into the ring she comes.
Now a quick takedown, double leg, and that high stack.
Countered into a new cover. And she breaks up the pin.
Ooh. Wrist clutch applied. And this is just next level brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Eat defeat.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Into an armbar. That ends the submission hold.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Uh-oh. German suplex. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Ow!
Head scissor. And wait a minute. Five ground attacks from the devil's kiss, baby.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Oh, this is bad, guys. Stephanie is bleeding. She's looking to bash the competition with that sledgehammer.
Here we go. Here's the pin. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Catching a drop kick.
Wow, float over. Immediately into a sit-out powerbomb.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
And Stephanie taking a look under the ring.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke. Goes for that power slam, denied and slipped down with an inverted DDT. Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Check out this power hook. Sleeper hold applied.
Into the suplex when I turn the head. Oh, my God. This is what it takes to beat Becky. Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, dragon screw.
To the midsection double underhook.
Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck. We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Oh.
continue. Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
This has been quite the intriguing contest. Lynch felt that coming.
There's the setup.
Double arm underhook. Wait a minute.
Countered with a back body drop.
She's going for the victory. And that breaks up the pin.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She turns it around.
Well, it looks like they can set it up.
A manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Technical masterclass from Becky Lynch here. Disarm her.
I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a tap.
No escape, only...
And she's just put an end to that submission.
Right down to the ground.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Destructive arm breaker.
Oh my God, she's bleeding now. Gonna start seeing red.
An opponent down, kendo sticks now. Gonna be involved in this submission move. A crossface applied. She should think about tapping.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Oh, man.
Rising up. She has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Float over snap suplex. And Becky refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Going for the sleeper here. Flips their opponent onto their head. Hazardous situation for Becky.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Hard landing on the neck there. You can sense her bad intentions here.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Barry can clinch this one here. She gets her. Becky Lynch gets the win. Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
A woman who has stacked championship gold seemingly with ease over the course of her career. Few can claim they do it better than Trish Stratus.
You're not wrong about that. This is Trish you're talking about. You gotta love her, man. You also gotta thank her. You hear me, Cole? Come on, Dan.
Ugh, fine. Thank you, Trish.
Oh, yeah, man.
And her opponent, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Awesome Kong!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. It is going to take an all-time great performance by this woman to defeat a living legend like Trish.
As we get the bell, this match is official with Trish Stratus.
Let me give you one word to describe Trish Stratus. Iconic. Trish is a woman who never stopped believing in herself, never stopped fighting for what she knew she deserved. Here's another word. Impressive, dog. Every time Trish Stratus get in the ring, she impresses you with her skill, ability, and no doubt, her beauty. Oh, yeah, man.
No question, Stratus set a high bar for what it means to be on top of the women's division. She checks every box imaginable for what a true superstar is.
Yeah, but on the other side of the ring is a champion who has nothing to lose in this fight. So maybe we'll see her experiment and add a new page to her playbook.
Catching Trish off guard. Crashing down. A quick cover. And kicks out of two.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Crank in the head. Blow to the breadbasket. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, slammed down hard.
And Stratus getting a taste of the worst right there.
Showing off her best thinking there. Oh, wow. We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy.
She throws her back in. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Crisp snap suplex.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with a big punch ass.
She's got her cinched in.
High angle belly to back suplex.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
my, sent flying. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Here we go. Converted DDT. Spiked. And she's returning fire. Shoulders down, cover. Stop the ref count before 2.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Ooh. She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker.
Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
Stratus was waiting for that. Clothesline.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Boom! Connected fully with that one.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Stratus is going to have to deep down deep here.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Reversal from Trish Stratus. Trish showing she's not out of it.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
Driven right into the post. And she's coming back to the ring now.
The confidence of Stratus clearly through the roof.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with.
Stops that offense from connecting.
I can't get no.
Stratisfaction.
Stratus has her staring at the light.
Cover. What? Only 2?
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
And Stratus thought she had it there, but she can't let up on her opponent now. That unraveled on Trish.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
From the middle rope. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Sent hard into the corner.
Knife edge chop.
To the small of it back.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted. Bonsai drop.
Well scouted by Stratus. Across the ring with a bulldog.
All the athletic skill of Trish Stratus on full view there.
That's a big victory tonight, and the celebration is underway.
A hard-fought battle. But wait a minute, Cole. Oh, my God! This superstar's not done yet.
I don't understand this. They already won the match. Why the attack and finally the official trying to separate them? I gotta send a little message.
A statement moments after the victory.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
You're already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponents, first, from Yamaguchi, Japan, Hana Hayabusa.
Now, this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every effort is some last-ditch scheme for victory.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole. A last-ditch plan is at least a plan. Even better if you succeed.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Michin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
With a vicious series of strikes.
Escape just in time.
Oh, right to the spine.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Pump kick on target.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Red. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Soaring.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Oh!
Roundhouse kick.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Oh my gosh!
She's back in the ring now.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
Return fire from Michin. Heading to ringside now.
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
Wow, what impact! Just like that, she turned it around.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
I don't know what they're looking for here. She can end it here. She kicks out at one.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
What a counter. She turns it around on Michin. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Kicks. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Running knee strike.
She left an opening.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Ooh, into the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. A little good-natured gloating on her end now.
And she re-enters the ring. Oh, wicked kick.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Now that's what you call impact.
Going for the cover. Strong kick out there.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Muay Thai clinch applied. Knees, lefts and rights, and a kick to the... Look at that right. Oh, that will break.
And it's Michin looking for the win. And referee cuts off the count at one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent. And you guys, I see blood on the face of Michin.
This has to be it.
She still fights out in one.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Look at this. This can't be good. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Michin has something in mind.
Michin with it, dirty.
Michin can take this one.
Shoulders down. She did it. She picked up the victory. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Michin!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
This one's official, and it's Sol Ruca who's ready for action.
A superstar who loves good times, good vibes, and friendly competition. Sol Ruca might almost be too laid back to cruise to the top of the mountain here in WWE.
When it comes to Sol Ruca, I think you're in the minority as a doubter. Ruca's already proven she's ready to soak up the spotlight and hang with the very best here in WWE.
But there's one thing Tatum Paxley can't stand. It's being overlooked, being ignored. You can't look past Tatum because she'll go off on you. It's like they say, it's always the quiet ones you need to worry about.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley is usually reserved, but it doesn't take much to unleash that darker side of hers.
And connects with the kick.
Knee strike connects.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Face buster. Oh, what a knee strike. Attempting an early cover here. Pin broken up easily.
Obviously, this isn't going to be that easy.
Crossbody.
Paxley comes right back at her. That's what they call me, the hot shot. And now heading back inside the ring. What a display of strength here.
Coming down face first.
The hits into there. Oh.
Oof. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Taking off from the ropes.
Big elbow drop.
Ruca showing no answer for this attack.
And I bet Tatum is looking to inflict more damage too.
And Sol getting some pushback there.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
A springboard arm drag. Kip up.
Big time drop kick to cap it off.
Oh my God! Paxley able to avoid impact.
Face plant. driven into the corner.
Scoop slam. And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
Ruka's defenses are being mowed down.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as...
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Digging deep for a kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, look at this.
Pinning combination.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. Not even a 1 count. Ruka sending a message.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the mid. There's the pin. Can Tatum do it? No! Kick out at 2.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Ruka's planning something here.
Face first impact.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. Fireman's carry and driven down.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Off the ropes.
Soul snatcher.
That's won it for Ruka before.
Cover. What a wrap.
Here is your winner,
The look of defeat all over Tatum Paxley's face.
Tatum, she's been letting her emotions get the better of her lately, and that's what happened here.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it. The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Jade Cargill is the real deal, man. I'm talking about jaw-dropping physique. I'm talking show-stopping feats of strength. Oh, yes.
A superstar you can't help but pay attention to.
Jade passes that airport test and then some. She's a superstar, man, in every sense of the word. appointment television. I like to call her, man.
Truly a must-watch talent. We're set for action with Bayley.
And I know what some are thinking. Sure, Bayley's possibly mentally unstable, but counterpoint, she's still one heck of a hugger. And in my book, that counts for a lot more than the occasional outburst or emotional breakdown.
Remind me never to read your book. And I'm still not quite sure what's going on with Bayley mentally. I honestly never am, but it's definitely reignited.
Bayley sends her opponent outside the ring. Corner post baseball slide.
Oh, man.
Brutal club. Ooh, off the steps.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
This could do it.
Up high.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Cargill telling her opponent to bring it.
Bam! On the money with that super kick.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Well, the ball grab one slide off the backside there.
From behind into an inverted DDT. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
And she's on the ropes. Ref waving off the hold. Hand and elbow.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
As the wrist trapped.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
With a Bayley press.
And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Bayley proving too much to handle with that.
Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
Ooh. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
And a trampling stomp.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Bayley from the top rope. Jade sensed that was coming.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Crashing down.
And we have a pin attempt.
An easy kick out there. She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Jade Cargill. Oh, my God. He just got
Driven! Is it enough to put Bayley away? And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Bayley taking the L in this one.
As we've seen time and time again, there really is no stopping a force like Jade Cargill.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And her opponents, first from Monterrey, Mexico, Glamour.
They call this woman Glamour. And it's for good reason, because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby.
The irresistible force.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Destruction is almost guaranteed whenever Nia Jax is in action. The way she just unleashes her power with such malice, it's terrifying, Cole.
An absolute wrecking ball in the women's division. Nia Jax runs over any opponent with such ease.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, man.
Clubbing blow.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Getting out of harm's way.
Into a sidewalk slam. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Nia.
Oh, she counters right back on Flammer. Oh, my goodness. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring.
And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Just a blitz of offense on Flammer here.
This can't be how Flammer in.
Cover. Is it enough? She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive. Oh, an effective head scissors takedown. Taking this to the floor.
Laid out with a power slam.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Oh, steel chair not supposed to bend that way.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, what a club. Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Oh, what a projectile. Right on target. Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Flammer sending a clear message here.
Bang! A fireman's carry.
Thrown down to the ground.
She's starting to wear down here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Maybe it's time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Jax now looting under the ring.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
She's got nowhere to go.
Body bulldog. And she reversed it. Sharp chunk.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Atomico! You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
She goes for the cover.
And a kick out.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Impact on the jaw. Buffalo's already forming from shoulders down.
Is it enough?
She gets a quick kick out there.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show it.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Bang! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? Repeated hits like that are gonna add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Bang! Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And Jax got taken to task right there. And able to be flambered to the punch.
Driving the point of the elbow.
Jax, she's gonna go for it. Setting up that big.
Crashing down with a powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Counters.
And Flammer escapes danger.
Ducks underneath. Flammer.
Wing clipper.
And back into the ring she goes.
Flammer has them hooked with the Flammer driver. Flammer has this wrapped up.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Up in the fireman's carry.
Front slam. She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone.
Are we about to see it?
Dragon twist cover.
Nia is out. That's it.
Good God, what force. She's got her pinned. This might be the end. 3 Placing her in the corner. Sending her up on the top rope.
Dropped to the top rope. And now climbing up there.
Good night. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Great reversal from Jax. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Covering their opponent for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
And that definitely made solid impact. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Flamer's pin. Can she survive? Kicking out in time.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
A quick reversal from her. Once more, setting it up. Been driven down.
Slammer won't come back after that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Get this back into the ring now.
Flammer now looking completely dominant. And Flammer driver. Is Flammer closing this out?
2. Flammer did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
And we are now entering Vice City.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Belfast, Northern Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Carlos.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time. Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
This one, Lola Vice, her fists don't lie. Vice hit hard, man. She hits fast, and she'll make you regret it if you underestimate her. To try to play games with Lola, and she'll punish you for it.
Yeah, don't judge her by her size. Lola Vice is a serious competitor who can make a big impact between the ropes.
But on the off...
Unique pinning combination.
She slips out of the pin before 3.
Oh, that was a major sign of weakness early on. You can't be cutting it that close.
Down with a Frankensteiner. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Oh, mounting and now just hammering away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead.
One after another.
Just going all out with every blow.
Clothesline. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Kick. Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Uh-oh. Turns it around.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Lola being worked on heavily. Vice reversing the momentum.
Yeah, Vice's survival instincts are taking over. Hit with a back elbow. Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Reversal on Vice.
Stiff kick.
Kick to the midsection.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Injiguri. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
As the arm trapped. Psycho cutter.
She's starting to struggle here.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
Crossbody.
Into the cover, but is it enough? And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
And no post-match dancing and hip shaking for Lola Vice tonight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, Bill I.E.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
And her opponents, first, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile possesses insane strength packaged inside a resilient physique. Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself.
From Chongqing, China, Yasmin Lee.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And there can only be one winner in a triple threat. That means you got to do what you got to do to ensure what is you. If you catch my meaning.
Oof, whipping the neck.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Pinpoint drop kick.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And this lock. Boston Crab, no more. Triple threat match here. Danger on all sides, all around you, at all times. Hard to focus on one opponent when it means turning your back on another.
Oh, yeah. It's a tough balancing act when you're in the ring.
She's got the shoulders down.
That could have been a surprise early in there.
She's fired up. She's ready.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Just brutalizing her opponent here. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. I think she just really felt that one.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
Smack with the bat. Brutal, man.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. The arm getting pummeled. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Big time clothesline, man.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Oh, man.
The power of the gut-wrench suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Whip back into the ring.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer, and now attempting to chop down their opponent with a series of strikes.
The advantage is turned toward Ivy.
Absolutely. Ivy Nile is breaking her opponent down.
Ooh, swinging that like to Bambino.
Got her in and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
The damage is starting to affect her. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
You got it done. It's more time to get out of the ring.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. With the lariat. With the counter.
Niall has her clutched. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Trap the arm. Neck break.
She goes for the cover.
She breaks the count quick.
Still not staying down for the count.
Rolling neck snap. Uh-oh. Nice sit-up powerbomb. That may have sealed her fate.
2 count. No, she kicked out.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup. Into the ring again now.
Hooked up.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Yasmin Lee.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The EST of WWE.
Belair looks poised to show off her eye-catching athletic abilities tonight.
Bianca would be a standout in any sport, but she truly shines inside the ring. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task. The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
The most decorated woman in WWE history. And Charlotte Flair using every match to add to her legacy.
Always focused, Charlotte Flair is so capable of dismantling her opponents.
Her confidence, her poise, that's something that she was born with, Cole. She's just true wrestling royalty, man.
She truly set a new standard of what it means to be a superstar. Beating the EST might just make you the new EST.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
And into the collar and elbow.
Ouch. Beautiful suplex. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And she gets a quick kick out.
An easy kick out at that. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Working on the arm. Great reaction from Belair.
Collar and elbow. Disrespectful shove there.
One step ahead of Bianca there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Belair has to weather a storm here.
Bam! She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Belair is in imminent danger.
A side slam.
No.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, the elbow connects. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. Sky high. Through the air. And connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And now gets tossed into the ring. Bianca Belair!
Are we about to see a title change here?
Cover. Hangs on by a thread.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did.
Stiff fist to the breadbasket.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We're set. Well, we're going to march. And down hard.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Bianca showing off that wide array of hers.
And she quickly turned that around.
Uh-oh, looking to apply pressure on Flair here.
Michael Cole, the Queen, could be moments away from submitting. This looks terrible for Charlotte.
There's no way. Can you imagine the embarrassment?
Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
Pin for the title.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
That's why you don't step to the Queen.
defend against that.
What a display of strength here. Powerbomb.
Following up with a pin.
Two. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Belair picking up speed.
And Bianca into the Shining Star Press.
Wait, looking for it. Belair with a submission here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow, some way.
Figuring out what she has to do here. And Charlotte's got herself free.
What a way to get out of that one.
Big punch connected.
This is turning into a brawl.
Quay changes the direction of that one.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh, Bianca Belair, I think she's going to tap out. This is
Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Charlotte now taking control.
natural selection by Charlotte.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the results she's looking for. She's going up now. Going up high. From the top.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
And the knee.
Oh, man.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Big shots.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There it is. Win.
With that, the reign continues for Charlotte Flair.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Charlotte Flair.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving